Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. Today is going to be, I don't want to blow your minds, but I think it might be a fun one. I know. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some Rimworld first, and then we're going to do Metal Gear Solid Delta, the Snake Eater remake. We're going to be checking that out at 9 a.m. ET. Looking forward to that, playing that for a couple hours, then a lunch. And then probably more Rimworld this afternoon, as we kind of start putting a bookend on this run, I think. And yeah, then we got a bunch of other stuff coming up soon. Ooh, excited. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Anyway, we are currently on this little planet, working on our ship, getting our thrusters set up. And I think what we're about to do is once we get a little bit more here, we're going to get over to here, get this grav core. And then we're going to look at getting another power core set up and then making our permanent base. I want to make a permanent base. Yep. And then after that, we'll figure out if/what ending we want to do. Yeah. I might not even do like an ending. I might just like leave this playthrough here for if we want to do more with it down the road. More Rimworld. I'm slowly starting to think you're addicted. Dude, this game is amazing. This playthrough has been so much fun. And what's crazy is I played this long and all I'm thinking about is like other playthroughs, like other runs and stuff. It's been awesome. Oh Lord. Yeah, I very much want to do the grav core start. I think the idea of having a mechanic, playing a game where you do not do save scumming and you have a constant pressure causing you to leave maps, like that is a different way to play this game, and I definitely want to see what that's like. Hey Nikanj, how you doing, buddy? How's life, dude? Aristocrats in danger. Oh, hi. That could give us something interesting. Don't like that sound. Wait. What? What's going on here? Who's attacking where? What is getting attacked? Where is it? It's right in front of me. Where is it? I see this guy hurt, but there's nothing by him. Oh, there he is. You little dingus. Okay, hold on. Barely. Cool. Took him out with a uranium slug turret, as you do. Okay, let's go down to here. Yeah, what we're going to do today is we're going to finally set up that permanent base. So what I want to do is we're going to find a really nice open flat area, and we're going to land the ship in like the northern half of it, and then we're going to build a permanent base that connects to the back. So the ship can just like land and then take off. And then we're gonna put a grav anchor there. And then we're gonna, in that base, we're gonna have like permanent growing. We can actually leave some people there if we need to. We can set up all of our pods, and then we can put everyone in a bioregen cycle and then have everyone have their 60-day counter up. I think that's how it works. So then we can just come back here later and spend a week at the spa pretty much to get all that taken care of. We can also put all our mech gestators there. We can start an actual gene thing because we don't really have room for that in here. Although I need to figure out now, we do have more options since we've gotten rid of our power situation. We used to have these massive power requirements, but we're cutting down on that. So one thing we can do is, I know that we're going to have more death rest people. So right now, we have not yet made Teklios's death rest chamber. Julia's going to have a bigger one. Vel is going to need one. And I do think I want to keep the death rest stuff on the ship. I think. So that will probably be a death rest area eventually. That does bring us to this area, though. I do want to utilize this better, but I don't know how yet. Maybe storage around the outside? That could be good. We could put something here. A bench of some kind, maybe. This whole area can be done better, too. And this, we'll get all of this in a permanent base. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to make the permanent base and see what we can move into that. Like, maybe we want our death rest stuff in the permanent base. Maybe it makes more sense to be there. Because they don't need death rest too often. And just like the age stuff, I bet we could sleep all our vampires to max death rest at like the same time, and then just not have to come back for a while. One second, I gotta push down these USB things. The cats keep messing them up. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. Let's see. Quest available, Aristocrats in Danger. There will be 3 giant raids. Don't think we want to do that. Then we have Assault Work. They're planning an area assault on a camp which is guarded by 4 wasters. He wants you to provide 4 soldiers to help carry out the attack. Yes. Yes. I will do that. Okay. Cool. All right. And then we have a secret orbital stash. Ooh. We might be able to stop by there and then bounce over to the graph core. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I think we're going to need another one of those. Shuttle leaving in 24 hours. Okay, let's send Julia, Kleinix, Shock, and Chat. Tech's going to work on my building clearing here while they do that. GGG just added a website trade market in-game. No more using the external website. I'm so excited for the next patch. Dude, I tell you, they are really working hard at giving the players what they've been asking for a long time. This next patch in PoE 2, in my opinion, bodes pretty well. We'll see. I think this could be a really good thing. Watch us get an actual new player experience after this. Oh God, what? What? Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. This is cool. So I've never done a quest like this. So I just go over here. Okay. And there are my dudes. Now, I probably should have brought food. Looking back, I feel like that would have been a smart thing to do. Huh. Okay. Bro, we're invading this camp. It's literally just a bunch of farmers growing some cotton. I think I might be a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's too bad this guy's mom isn't here, because then I could use my animal war call. Got him. Okay. All right. We're gonna line up here. You're just gonna start shooting. Oh damn, he's just shooting. Kleinix is already headshot. How are you going to get a headshot? And that's how much... I shot out your left eye. And you lost 10% of your health. You're scary. You're a scary person. It's a scary individual. That's the kind of guy you do not mess with. Get him, Jules. Zeus Hammer for the win. Shields up. We're good. Awesome. Oh. Wait. If I postpone, can I then give honor back at the other place? I don't want to give honor to any of these people. I didn't know we had to... I'm going to do postpone. Okay. I was not aware that we had to give the honor here to them. That's a little strange. Man, it said I could get camp loot, but there's like nothing here. There's no loot. I was kind of hoping there'd be some loot. Okay. I see dead people. Wait a minute, what is this? There's a dead. Okay, so I guess we can just get back in the ship at this point? The floor looks nice. Floor looks kind of nice. Not wrong. Yeah. That loot would have been nice, but you don't need any of it at this point. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Good call. Whoa. Oh, wow. Food situation is not bad right now. Okay. Chat, what are you doing? Chat. We're trying to leave. Can you stop goofing off? Okay, I'm assuming they're just going home. Yeah, they're just going home. Okay, good. All right, so I think we'll take out Mr. We'll let Tech finish his sleep, and then we'll bring him out. Okay, what about now? So wait, do I have to give it to one of these people? It doesn't say it. You have to choose one of the colonists that goes with you on the mission. Damn. I had no idea. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess Julia. Okay, Julia just became a novice. Okay, let's go. Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, and apparently Dr. Eagles and Julia are getting married. Well, you know, everything's coming up Julia. There we go. Hell yeah. Reload? Yeah, why not? We'll just take it. Make it happen, man. Julia's already a super marine. Julia's basically a space marine vampire, and we're now making her a space marine vampire royal. Nice. What did you get, Julia? What's your skill? Oh wait, we have to put the thing on first, right? Alright, she's a freeholder. A new quest is available. You need to assign a throne for Julia. You know, honestly, I was going to really push up Dr. Yiggles. But I mean, having Julia on the front line with royal abilities may be the way to go. Like, we could turn her into a Primarch. I mean, Vel would be our forward Mechanitor, and Julia would be our forward, like, Royal. And we just have to turn Tech into something. Well, and wait, Tech is our Ideology Leader. So we have Ideology Leader, Mechanitor, and then Royal. That's so cool, man. We have, like, 3 separate heads of combat from different disciplines. That is, man, this game, I tell you. Okay, so yeah, we're going to pump up Julia. It has been decided. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. So what's your silent ability? Word of Trust. Speak to the prisoner while using... Okay, we don't really need that. But then, is this a psychic ability? I don't think so. So is that just all she got for now? I think so. That's okay. I mean, the cool abilities come later, so it's not a big deal. But all right, so what we need to do is... Let's figure... There's a couple things I want to do. First of all, I need to start putting more implants in our soldiers. So like, what are the big things we need to do? We need to get more plasteel, but I need to make like coagulators. Yeah, these things like make it so you don't bleed as much, right? We don't have any of these, do we? No. And then what is the other really good implant that we want for them? Toxifier kidneys are good. But there's like a, it's one of these. Tough skin, armor skin, or stone skin. One of these is like... This is the one that makes it so they're physically less attractive for defense. Tough skin. Is that the one that makes them fire? Oh. While it doesn't add as much protection as some other skin hardening glands, the tough skin gland has the advantage of not noticeably altering the appearance of the... So it sounds like this is like a no update, or excuse me, a no downside version. Just a little bit less moving. But it has more even heat resistance too. I think we want these. Stone skin has better stats. Yeah, I think it does, but it also makes... I think it makes you staggeringly ugly, doesn't it? Yeah, these stats are a lot better, but like it... How much is -2 beauty? I mean, to be blunt, we don't have any social stuff with Julia Veller Tech. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give him stone skin too. Okay. So, one of the things that we need to do for sure is we need to start getting plasteel. We are plasteel starved. So, we're going to have to start looking at that. How much do we have now? 0? Oh. Okay. We have 0. All right. Let's keep moving tech around here, and then we're going to get out of here pretty soon. I think we actually have a couple... Do we have a plasteel asteroid on the way to where we're going? We're going here next. Compacted plasteel right there. So we'll stop here at Brekagotri, and we'll see what we can get there. We'll put all our miners out and do that. But before we go, I want to make sure this field gets done. And I also want to finish exploring this area. I think we also have some mining still going on too, so we'll let that finish up as well. Tech! Let's go. We're missing plasteel, aren't we? Uranium? Oh, we need more uranium as well. I need to load up a shuttle and go see if we can get them, see if we can go sell. Yeah. Let's do that. We're going to take Doc Yigs and we're going to load up. We actually have a lot of meat. We'll take like a good amount of meat with us. Take like 1,000 venison. I think we can even get more too while we're here. We'll bring the shuttle engine. We can sell that. Do we have a good amount of any? Oh, we have a great amount of plain leather. So we'll take 400 plain leather. And why is this cloth green? And all this other stuff. Oh, we gotta do painting. I made all that dye and then we never did any dye stuff. I'm gonna do that too. A lot of luciferium. That's kind of cool. What am I doing with bioferrite? I've got this bioferrite, but I'm not sure what we're doing with it. Okay, we got 5 sculptures. Nice. We gotta get rid of all this. Oh, we gotta put those. Oh, I wonder if Julia could use that. We're gonna save those for Julia. Hell yeah, man. We got this stuff to put in now, too. All this stuff to put in. Mm-hmm. These are all the weapons we got from the space assault. When those jerks tried to take us out. Bunch of jerks, chat. I want to keep the Cursed Agony. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to sell the Cursed Agony. The range on that's just too small. It was a great weapon early, but it's just not there anymore. We got too many better options. Take all of this. This is great because we've been needing to sell this for a long time. Hopefully they'll have enough for this at this point. I think we're going to have more than they need, but that's okay. To the parkas. And I'm going to go ahead and bring my silver just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, you guys get going. That's plenty. Get loading. Get all these doors held open. Bioferrite and shards go into anomaly crafted items. Thank you.
At CohhCarnage, I had stone skin on one of my melee guys' whole colony, insulted them. In few days, half of my colony got beaten up.
Okay. Oh. Chat son being a little dramatic. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Yeah. Ow. Hurts. Dunk. I just take out. Oh, I thought I took out both of them at once for a second. I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude, I'm sorry. If I have a bunch of people in my colony that insult people for being ugly, then I just need to identify those people so I can shoot them out the airlock. Nah, we good. Gonna space them, chat. Okay. I like how these places are empty enough to where we can kind of just speed around them a little bit. But they still have some decent stuff in them, like the quest thing we got a second ago. Okay. Okay. Why don't you get some sleep, Gigs? Am I forcing you to do something? Go get some sleep, bro. Is he wired? Wait, are they on one hauling? No. Huh. I don't know why he was prioritizing, or why he is prioritizing working over sleeping when he has such a terrible hit right now. I can't force him to go sleep, can I? No, man, I can't. Oh. He's doing this because he's in the shuttle. That's why. It must lock that into a priority queue. Although, wait. Where's it going now? Oops. Wow. He just fell asleep due to exhaustion and then had a work frenzy. I don't even know, like, what do you even do about that? Zuzu, can you help him in any way? We can't take him to bed. I don't even know what to do at this point. Here, let's do this. If I go to here and I take him off. He went to bed. Okay. Good. There we go. Okay, great. Julie, I'm going to put you in here, I think. I can get you started early. Yeah, girl. All right. Celebration of Zoe. Oh, we need more Neil pillows. Alright. I can't put Neil pillows here, can I? No. If I reinstall these, is the room still impressive, though? It's not even enough total anyway. Oh, it doesn't need to be impressive for this, I guess. Weird. Okay. What is this made of? Light leather? We have light leather, right? No, we have plain leather. Whoops. There we go. How many years old is this colony? That's a good question. I'm not sure, actually. Where do we check that? 8 now. We're at 8 years. I think our wood stores are out. I'm seeing this. That's a bit concerning. Uncelebration of Zoe. Great. Thankfully, our batteries are near full, but that's not going to work. Masterwork plain leather tail cap. Nice. There we go. Good. That's what we need. What are these guys? Oh, Travelers Request Charity. 700 silver. Okay. No 700 silver found? Oh, wait. Put it all in here, didn't I? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go to here. I could get another cow. Have some venison. I want your components and your advanced components. And maybe that? We'll see. Have all my drugs. Oh, man. Sentience catalyst. No. Oh, I want all your uranium. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, wait, let's do it. If I do this... No, we have to trade it properly. I want all of that. It's an immuno enhancer. Ooh. Side trainer smoke pop? Ooh. And beckon. Let's get that too. Okay. So, my heavier stuff is down here. Okay. How low can we get this? Damn. Right, is there anything else we want off these guys? I don't think so. All right, so what we need to do is we need to give them a bunch of stuff. And then we're going to sell all the other stuff and try to balance up the rest of it. What is our current thing with them? I'll have to see. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to overdo this. I know we've gone through a couple downs, like instant downs, so I'm assuming that this is going to be okay. I brought a vac suit? What did I bring a vac suit? That's way more than we need. That's okay. Okay, now I want you to trade. Okay. Yeah, we just gave them so much extra stuff, but I really have nothing else I can do with it. So we're going to give you all the meat. All of this. Take your meds. Have my drugs. I want your plasteel and your uranium. I want your immuno thingy. And you know what? I'll take your pilot assistant too. I will. Great. Man, that worked out really well. That worked out like down to the 100. Unfortunately, we blew a lot of the plus value, but it's still okay. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. What about the cow? Oh, we already got cows. We're fine. We're breeding cows. Great. A lot of extra plasteel. Oh, did I not sell? Oh, they didn't want my shuttle engine. That's too bad. Yeah, a lot of uranium, a lot of plasteel. That was great. Okay. That's what we needed right there. Whew, that feels better. Feels a lot better. All right. Like having my turrets back. All right, Mr. Tech. Let's pull him out here, do a little bit more explorins. And then we're probably going to go get this asteroid. We don't have a time limit on that asteroid, do we? We should probably check that. I don't think we do. No, it's just there. Great. Perfect. How are we doing steel? 325. Whoa. It's more mind. Where is this that we are now? This is kind of like a derelict, abandoned place. It's been like blown up. So there's like sometimes some good loot in this, but it's few and far between. Yep. But we already found something that let us get like a quest. So that may have been like the good loot for the area. We're just checking all the other rooms just in case. Ooh, a scorcher. What's a scorcher doing sleeping in there? That's a little weird. We're not going to deal with that.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
We'll grab. Oh, whoa. Okay. I guess this is just here. Chilling in the middle of the open. Secret asteroid stash. Nice. All right. Pet, go get some rest and food. Oh, we may have an ancient thing here. Actually, how bad off are you? Oh, you're nothing, man. You're good. Let's go over here. Oh, you won't do constructing? Well, then break it down. Freaking tech. Glitter World medicine. Nice. Okay. One-man army? You know it, dude. Tech is such a boss. Honestly, for my next playthrough, I kind of want to get like combat-only people and just use like mechanitors. I want like a super small crew that's really, really strong and like utilizes a lot of machines. I think that'd be really fun. Okay. You in here. Julia there. We're missing someone. Who are we missing? Everyone should be very powered. Who are you missing? Oh, are they all there? Oh, he's hiding in there. Okay, I see him. You guys make great tanks. All right, there we go. Whoa! Rare. Okay. I don't think we want to... Like, they aren't with... Oh, I don't know what to do here, man. Like, I guess we'll just rescue them all? We don't need them. But, I mean... We do need more of those cryptors. Okay. No MDS today? Oh, we're playing at 9. Apparently we cannot play until 9. So yeah, we're going to play at 9 o'clock. See if we can get some people to maybe rescue them. I don't know. We'll try to see whatever. See what we can do. I don't know if we're going to make it in time, but we'll try. And actually, what you should probably do first... There we go. Oh, no, take the pants back, bro. Jeez, that's cold-blooded, man. Oh, chat, he's dying. Jeez, bro. You guys are cold-blooded. Hyperiolus and chat's son, man. Okay. Wait, I got this out of it? I got a grand sculpture out of a loot box? That's a first. That's kind of weird. Okay. Go get some food and stuff. Vel's team, you guys go recharge. We got a dumping thing here, right? Didn't I put one down? Just in case. Argopods, nice. Obsidian? Wait, can't we make good weapons out of obsidian? It's the first time we've seen it this run. I feel like we need to make like good slashy weapons out of that or something. Maybe we should go get some obsidian somewhere. What do you guys think? Like fly to a lava tile just to get some obsidian. I'll be down for that. Rod joins. Rod? I didn't ask you to join, Rod. Rod, this is a bit of a problem. This is a bit of a problem. It's not really polite to just like show up and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna join you." It's not really how this works. Julia, I can't help but notice that Rod doesn't have a head anymore. You destroyed his neck. Julia slammed Rod in the neck. A missing body part caused Rod to die. Turns out you need a neck. So everyone, what did we learn about the Ballad of Rod? Don't invite yourself to things. It's not polite. Okay. So did we get... Oh, what's this stuff? Crane base. It's kind of cool. Okay. The logs tend to be very deceptive. Oh, very descriptive. Yes, yes. I was going to say, that was pretty on point. No deception detected. That guy really stuck his neck out for Julia. Yeah. Thanks, chat. Okay. That's fine. No worries there, mate. Is that a squirrel? I love how Rod went berserk before he died. Good guy, Rod. Pollen is left unburied. Oh. I mean, I guess he was a colonist for a little bit. Jeez, okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, pretty much as soon as we're done exploring this map and do our harvest, I think we're ready to move. Back to only 46 plasteel and... Ooh. What? 46 plasteel and 55 uranium. We're going to need to re-up both of those as soon as possible.
VIP detected.
Thanks, Carol. Cohh's banana hammock.
Cohh, how are you managing power on your ship? I'm having constant issues having to shut most of my ship down to do anything.
Okay, so that's a really good question. Here's what I've been doing. So first of all, chem fuel is a great source of fuel on ships. So my start was I actually used to have 2 big blocks of solar panels. That was the beginning of this run. And I would then have chem fuel stuff everywhere else. Wood is relatively plentiful, so if you keep a bunch of wood on your ship, you can mass produce chem fuel, which is awesome. But as you progress through the game and as you get all of the necessary cores you need to make your ship bigger, you'll start getting additional cores. And those additional cores you can start turning into one of the best power sources in the game, the Grav Core Power Cell. These produce 1,200 watts of power all the time without any downside. They're a little resource intensive to make, but like the end game of Odyssey is basically filling your ship with these for power and converting that space that you used to use for power into meaningful ship space. So that is kind of, in my very layman opinion, as I've only played this once, this seems to be kind of the end game power for Odyssey is filling your ship with these. As again, you don't need to do anything to give them power. They just endlessly generate it. It's great. So yeah, that is terrifying that those unstable power cores are right there too. Well, to be fair, if the enemies have made it this far in my ship, I'm pretty much done anyway. So this way it'll just speed things up. Yep. Okay, where's tech? This one's done. I think we only have, let's see, we've got one more here. Ida, I don't think we're gonna I don't know about this, chat. I don't... No. 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 Okay, guys, you gotta ask first. Julia. Oh. Actually arrested. Nice. Okay. Chat and shock. Let's go ahead and get that down while we're thinking about it. There's shock. And where is chat? Chat. Perfect. I think they're both set to auto, so they should just jump in when they're ready. Go back down here to Mr. Tech. Okay. Tech's doing all right. Always got to be something like that, right? Always. Hey, Hallam. How you doing? Bro, are you running to my ship? Where are you going? How do you even know where my ship is? Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do this? I want to coagulate? Oh, I can't coagulate myself. I'm going to long jump on top of this guy. Boom! Then I'm going to piercing spine him. And he is dead. And I love it. That is so cool. Where are you going? All right, what's going on up here? Oh my. Dude, this guy's going for it. This dude is actually going for it. Good for him. The balls on that insect. Jeez. I'm actually impressed. Okay. Let's see. Pop this open. These little one-off caskets are a little odd, too. Oh, hey, Shay. You just chilling? Nuclear stomach. Oh, yeah, that's the one that, like, I think nuclear stomach's only decent if you have characters that don't, like, have, there's genes you can get that prevent cancer or something. And it seems like you need those for some of the body part modifications. Okay. Just a couple more left. We're just going to speed through them here. Seems like these ruins would have been great if we needed people. If we had come here earlier in the game and had access to all of these new recruits. Like, God, dude, that's what, our 7th over there? Like, my God. Crazy. What happened to Rod? Julia did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, vampires are immune to cancer in this game? Really? How does a nuclear stomach work with a vampire since they do hemoglobin? Okay. And this place is empty. Destroyed. What happened to you? Oh, a Lynx got him. That'll do it. Barry's on a minor break. Oh, Barry. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid exactly that. That face. Now, I'm going to leave. And you might want to do the same there, Mr. Farmer, because I think it's going to get pretty hot in there. Oh, maybe it's gonna, hold on, might be fine. It might be okay. Bite tended. Wait, what? The little creatures, the little things bit him? I thought they were, I didn't think they were aggro. Julia has inspired taming. Jeez. Oh, it's crazy, chat. Intense pain? Oh, go get worked on. Heck, yeah. Wait, they made a grave but didn't fill it with rod? Oh my god. Guys. What are you doing? What are you even doing? Okay. Please bury Rod. Somebody please bury Rod. Is that Rod? Oh yeah. Oh no, not consume him! I couldn't bury him? No! Stop it! Okay, I'm never doing this again. Alright, you know what we need? You know what we need, apparently? Apparently we need this. Where were you? Here? Yep. Okay. Gotta get this rip scanner going. And hell, let's just do this. Okay, wait. Are we full? We got one more spot. Hi, Potter. Just gonna put you back there now. I mean, you're just gonna join us. Okay. What's this thing I'm building? Oh, you'll see. Oh no, I don't have enough plasteel. We gotta get to that asteroid. That asteroid, though. Let's go ahead and get all of this, and then we're out of there. Let's do a harvest. No sowing. We'll get all that set up there. Hey, chat, can you think of a better thing to put in these areas besides storage?
Drought season is so 3
Batteries? We don't really need batteries. I think I have more batteries than I need, actually.
Water time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go storage. I'm just trying to think if there's a better option than that. Dude, we have multiple agri hands. Why are these not planted? What is happening here? This stuff should be instant planted. Oh, you're all doing the harvest. That makes sense. We did just give a big harvest command. Okay. Decorations to increase the room value? Yeah, we could. We do need to figure out what we're going to do with, like, this and this area. It's not quite as sectional as I'd like it. Maybe a more defined... Like, this is working out pretty well. I hope we get, like, a lot of little cows going. That would be kind of cool. They start letting them out in the new base when we get that set up. Oh, great. Finally making the armor and stuff for everyone. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, let's form up and get out of here. We get all this stuff? And let's haul that all that in, and then we're getting out. Oh, good. They're finishing up getting the last bit of steel, too. Even better. Even better. Before we go, just need to make sure any plasteel that I missed. No. Any gold? No. Any jade? No. Any... I think that's all the big stuff. Just ore. Okay. Cool. All right. Before we go, let's get everyone in... Yeah, everyone's in space mining stuff. I think everyone should be good to go out. Except you. I think you have a recon, don't you? You have a recon. Let's get Chat's son in space mining. Okay. right, so now when we do this, every single person should have either marine armor, cataphract, or a vac suit. He's going to change. Marine, recon. Okay, so Triwar needs to change as well. Okay. Up to here. Vac suit, marine, cataphract, phoenix. Oh, vacuum resistance is only 30 in phoenix? Oh, I guess that's normal. Okay, because cataphract's that. And I guess marine is that too, right? Okay. I think we're good. Great. Uh-oh.
It finally hit me. Cohh has become Ryuji, a big dingus with a good heart, gets picked on, by chat, prone to bad ideas and poor decision-making, in games, clearly a delinquent, and he dyed his hair blonde.
For real? We need a meditation spot. Let's see. Teklios needs death rest. Okay, so this is happening. We gotta make this happen. Let's build a new one. I'll put Tex here for now. Now, he can have one thing to start with. I think the death rest accelerator is probably the best thing to start with. So let's do that. Does this take plasteel? No, it doesn't. All right, here we go. Let's go to here. Is there no light in here? No light in there. Okay. Now we're good. Oh. So how do I make him leave? I need to like kick him out. But I don't want to piss him off. So they leave at full HP. Okay. So we'll just chill here a bit until he goes. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. I can do that. What do we want to do while we're here? Looks like there's another ancient danger there. I'm gonna check that out real quick. I think that's an ancient danger. Let's find out. Oh. Maybe not? Maybe we already got this one. Let's see. Persona Monosword? Mad Muttering? A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, while its lightweight and onboard persona permit extremely fast attacks. The weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. The wielder and intelligent weapon can synchronize the reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. 16.3 melee damage per second at 84% melee armor penetration? Really? Your current Zeus hammer is 24 at 104. Interesting. So the Zeus hammer is still better. Also, what is Mad Muttering? It doesn't sound good. The weapon's persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, reducing their mood. Ugh. I don't know about that. The sword is normal quality versus a legendary hammer. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I don't think I'm going to use this, to be honest. No, man. I don't think I want to use that. That's that seems a little dangerous. Oh my god. Oh god, they just keep popping! Ew! I love it. This really makes me want to do an anomaly run. Oh man. There's like no other enemies that function like these guys. Dude, that is so cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do this like right now. Boom. 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 Okay. Bam, I believe is how we say that. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude, 100 plasteel? What? Okay. I will gladly take that. Bio-coated? Bio-coated? No, no, no. Yes. Wait, are you? Oh, this guy's not dead. Quick, strip him! Oh, he's pissed though? Is he crawling? Oh, is he naked? There's a stone skin plant. Okay, he's officially out. So if I go... Is he out? I'm just going to carry him. Capture. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. That's what we wanted. Oh, a Doomsday. Now we have 2 of those, I think. Gigs. Do this quick. Got the gland out. Yes! Okay, awesome. Great. Oh, Zephyr. I like that. I feel like that should be on her profile or something. That's great.
Send Julia. Julia doesn't do first aid, she does final aid. At CohhCarnage.
That's right, man.
Good show.
That's right. Vin with a $10 or $30 tip to the mod team. Thanks,
Pizza
man.
for the mods. Did you hear about the law office that partnered with the sushi place? They are calling it Sosumi.
Okay, let's put all the mechs in here. Thank you for the $30 tip to the mod team. We appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Here we go, chat. We got all the plasteel, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Okay. Compacted plasteel. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, first of all, some exterior doors. Oh. Wait, no. No, that should work. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's here. We need the air thing here, don't we? Because that's outside. Let's see. There we go. Okay, also, just so it stops saying this, where are my current oxygen pumps? Okay, we currently have 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's my 4th? 1, 2, 3. 4. Probably somewhere. You can see it, right? Yes, I do. Right there, obviously. Okay, so we're going to put 1 here and 1 here. Everything's vented, so hopefully that's good. For heaters, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a 5th one. I don't want to put it like near the fridge. Back here. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. All right, let's put all this together and see if this makes a difference when we get these warnings going out. Okay. So I think that'll fix that one. All right, let's try this again. Oh! Oh, there we go. This should count, right? This should count. I mean, these count as walls, right? This is the first time we've seen this warning. Maybe there's a roofing. Do I have a roofing issue somewhere? Does that matter? I don't think so. I don't think that matters. It's the corners at the back next to the engines that are being moved because of the rails on the map. It's a bug with the way that sloped walls work. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to save it before I do this. You're saying it's fine. We'll know real quick if it's not. Yeah, please get out of my ship. Thank you. Dude, the thrusters look great. Very nice. Is it the air vent on the shuttle room? Maybe. I didn't know we had an air vent on the shuttle room. We have temperature. We have HVAC units in the shuttle room, but if we have a vent, that would probably explain it. Okay. Wow, look at this. Whoa, what the hell? A space tree? What is this? That's cool, man. I wish I could plant this on my ship, dude. Damn. What a fun idea. All right, so first we do this. Oh man, is that all we have uncovered? That's rough. All right, we've got a couple grab panels down there to get. We'll get those for sure. But I think I'm gonna park it by this tree, man. I want to park it by this tree. This seems cool. And we'll start going in this side. Oh, outside of the map. Damn, our ship is big. Okay. We'll do it right. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, perfect. That way our side turrets will have lots and lots of opportunity to shoot any raids that come around the left and right. The man built a Super Star Destroyer? Pretty much. When I started my redesign, that was definitely one of the inspirations. Yep. Super Star Destroyer was part of the ideas. Because if you think about the shape of a Super Star Destroyer and how raids work in this game, like it's if you're doing a kind of ship like mine, having an angular construction like that can really help in terms of funneling the enemies to where you put your turrets. Yeah, worked out great. I've loved this ship. This ship's been awesome. Okay. I think that'll be plenty to get started with. Let's do it. Get out there and get that plasteel. Hell yeah. Save scumming also really helps fights go well. Yes, big time. That is a very good point. That has been known to be a thing. Check your vac overlay and see if you're leaking. Good call, I should. No, we're perfect. Yeah, that's great. Everything's looking good. Wonderful. Yeah, we don't have any vents on this. It's only HVAC units. Why does Neebs not... I have meditation spots everywhere. There you go, Yigs. Meditate in the middle of everyone else, because I've heard that's good. Teklios needs death rest. Tech, you go get some death rest, buddy. Whoops. Okay, I guess that happened. I guess that's text now. Okay. All right, text death resting. How are we doing here? Oh, what was this? Shoot, I just like immediately took it back to my ship. Didn't even look at what it was. It was probably back panels or something, which is great. But I love the music up here. Is that really all that's in this whole thing? Just those two? I swear to God, dude. This is like those mining videos I see on TikTok in India, where they like set an explosive and then just like run back and wait. It's like the most dangerous thing in the world, dude. Okay, great. What does MGS stand for? Metal Gear Solid. In about 35 minutes, we're going to check out Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is the remake of the old school Metal Gear. I'm very excited as an MGS fan to see how it is. I've heard there's some technical issues, so I'm really hoping it's not gonna be full of that, but we will see. We will see. Where'd Vel go? Ancient explosives crate. All right. No plasteel yet, man. Okay, we need a barely arcane cycle. We'll go ahead and pop that in there. I'm so excited to be able to go to like land at our base and just send everyone to the spa. We're totally gonna do that. It's gonna be awesome. Am I getting popped up? Somebody? Hello? There we go. Okay, we're gonna pop you back down. Barely will automatically get in it when it's down. Everyone's sleeping, that's just fine. Get some treats. Got a long day of space mining ahead of you. Has Cohh made a base? No, we're actually doing that next. The goal right now is we are going from here to here. We're going to get that core, and then we're going to find a place to make a base. Nuri, stay in the ship. Nuri stays in the ship. Grab it. When Nuri turns into an adult, I'm gonna mechanify her as an apology. Mm-hmm. That's the plan. Do you have the mech bandwidth to make a tunneler? I mean, I don't, but I could. I could. I think they would take 3. And with 3. So I could like disconnect a couple melee dudes temporarily while we're up here. Do we have a standard subcore? We don't have a standard subcore. Okay, so we're gonna need to make one of those too. Oh, we got the rip scanner up. Great. Okay, let's do soft scanner. Can pop you there. What's gonna happen to the people in here? Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna grab Brennan. Hey, Brennan. We're just gonna need you to go in here for a little bit. What'd that message say? Nothing important. Whoops. Oh, no, he died. Okay, let's do another one. Any plastic? Not yet. Rude. Time to mine, everybody. Get out there and get in the mines. Great. Okay. That should be enough for now. See if we can get lucky with any of those hits. Legendary Yoshi is digging a hole. A diggy hole. Oh, nice. Nothing yet. I wish these rich asteroids were richer, to be honest. They're not very rich. Not that I've found. What are we digging for? We are on a compacted plasteel asteroid. Or meteorite? No, asteroid. Asteroid or meteorite? I always get those confused. I think think it's an asteroid, right? Meteorites are smaller and they have to be moving, I think. Mm-hmm. Rock and stone. That's right. Well said. I don't think we even need any vaxstone right now. If I'm not mistaken, we've got a good amount of vaxstone blocks. Actually, we should look up here. Okay, we have 1,240 vaxstone blocks. We do not need more vaxstone right now. We're going to get attacked here any second. So I'm wondering what that's going to look like. We have, thankfully, plenty of food. So we came prepared. We can be up here for a bit. I'd like to get as much as we can here. Got the whole team out here. A meteor becomes a meteorite on entry of the atmosphere. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The more you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly like what these asteroids guarantee. It'd be interesting to learn. Like what exactly does it mean when it says does this mean there's at least 3 nodes of plastulon here? Because honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's faster to just scoot around on maps and look for plasteel. Like land, look for plasteel. If there's none, go to the next one, look for plasteel. Because if there was a lot of plasteel here, this mining operation would be worth it. But like, it's going so slow, I just don't know about it. Especially considering, like, I feel like we should have found some in here. It's probably better to use a long-range mineral scanner. Well, we don't have one of those yet because I've been flying around so much, but when we make our base here in just a minute, that's one of the first things I'm going to make is a long-range mineral scanner. Yep. Yep, that's going to be one of the first things we make. I was hoping these asteroids would give us enough, man. If these were full of plasteel, this would be awesome. Like, I would love this. But we're just seemingly having really bad luck with it. I feel like Tyna needs to up the rate here. Like, there should be like 2 or 3 times as much. Especially considering when you're up here, you can be attacked. Like, it would be different. It'd be different if it was, you know, super safe, so you didn't get a lot of resources. But you can still get attacked up here, man. Oh, asthma. Okay. Long-range scanner does not need a stationary map. You can scan for chunks and send people in a shuttle. Oh. That's a cool idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll definitely look at that when we get back. Can I take this tree with me? I don't want to. Dude. We're gonna finish this and then we're gonna go. Even if we haven't found any. I don't even care. We're just gonna finish this and head out. Because I really want to get this last grav core and I really want to start working on our base. You can search the world map for plasteel rich tiles. Yep, you can do that too. And we may do that as well. So Chad, I was thinking about this and I'd love your input on this. What are some things we should look for in the area for our permanent base? The only thing I can think of is year-round growing. I feel like that'll be really good. Obviously a nice big... What? Oh, that's bound to Julia? They're both bound to Julia? Wait, what? How are 3 things bound to Julia when she's only at 2 death rest capacity? I am very confused. Underground bunkers so you can use them. Oh no, I don't want to do underground. Fertile land, good geo formation. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Yes, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll look for like a good mountain we can back up to, and that way we can have all of our turrets and stuff facing out. That's a great idea. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's going on here. There's a red line going to, I think, Teklios's Death Rest Accelerator. The reason I built this next to Tex is because this one was already bound to Julia. But now they're both bound to Julia. I have no idea what's... I'm going to burn the building down. Yeah. I think I'm going to burn the building down. I really think that's the only option at this point. It says 2 of 2. Yeah, but the problem is there's 3. This one says 2 of 2. This one says 2 of 2. And this one says 2 of 2. And this one says 2 of 2. How are all 4 of them 2 of 2? What does death rest do? It's like super sleeping for vampires. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm out of wood. And my generators are running out. Well, looks like we may be leaving soon. Okay, good talk. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are we also out of steel? Yeah, wow, we're also out of steel. Not great. Although, let's talk to this combat supplier. Maybe we'll get lucky. All of a sudden, that tree's looking pretty good to cut. I mean, there is a tree here. That's a good point. We do have wood here, chat. Okay. Let's see. You guys are terrible. Wow. Okay. Mr. Dr. Eagles, over here, please. Okay. Oh, we have a shuttle engine. Nice. I'll take your meds. You can have my animal pulsar. Neural computation? Do we have that? I'm not sure. Plasma sword. 8.6, that's it? Okay. Yeah. We can't sell the marine armor and stuff yet. No, we got... Oh, these can go. The low-level helmets can go. Okay. Do you have any good armor? Surprisingly, these guys do not, it seems. They don't really... Oh, vacuum resistant. I'll take that. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. All right. Don't I have any wood? I don't, unfortunately. Great. What the heck is that? Nice. Neural computation. Oh, we already have that one? No, we didn't. Right here. Heck yeah, dude. Put it in. Still no plasteel, huh? Not a thing, man. Not a thing. Damn. This is brutal. If you make a room on the stone, it gets like that. Oh, is that what happens? So this got established as a room, so when it did, it got the graphic effect? Yeah, for anyone just tuning in, we're just letting it get down to here. If we don't find anything down here, then we're done. Gonna head out. We're also getting very low on power. Some of these batteries drop to like 30%-ish. We'll also dip and get some wood. I was going to try to go right to the power core area, but we may have to land. May look at for a landing place in the ground first to get wood back up. Do some hunting, maybe. You have anyone with drill arms for mining? I don't right now. My best miners, unfortunately, are my warriors. We could do boatmen. You can put drill arms on Boatman. Turn him into something amazing. You guys want to do that? Do you have any drill arms? Make some drill arms for Boat. I'm going to turn him into something ridiculous. Sound good, Boat? It says, sound great. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Give me drill arms, Cohh. Okay, I will. I don't think we do that here. Where do we do that? Maybe over here? Drill arm. Boop. Great. Okay. Drill arms and drill legs. Ooh. I like that idea. I'll see what we can do. I like drill arms and drill legs. Heck, you're totally death rested? Okay. He's on auto wake. So that's I'm okay with that. Just wake up when you're ready, bro. Yeah, auto wake. Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's fine. You good, girl. You good. We don't even have any steel to make those arms right now, which is kind of funny. Grav core detected on a mechanoid platform. Ooh. Dude, we could go like right here somewhere and then jump up to that one. Okay, that might work great. We'll look for a landing site there in a minute. Great. Cohh is making a Mega Man villain? Yes. What? Okay. Apparently we named the asteroid. Wow, screw this. I'm leaving. These asteroids suck, dude. What a waste of time. Yeah, we're never gonna do this again. All right, let's bring it in. No more asteroid mining. That sucks. I love the idea of asteroid mining, so that actually makes me kind of sad that that's not like a thing. Ooh, a massive shipwreck in orbit? You've never seen a shipwreck. Okay, we gotta go down first. No, we're going to the planet first, damn it. That's what I said. Okay. Change the plans though. We're gonna go down over here somewhere, and that way we can do that shipwreck. Okay. I want to see the shipwreck. Okay. So we want to get kind of, we want to have these two as options next. We'll park that over there for next time. So right now, I'd love to get something with some plastic. Jade rich. Chem fuel. Can I search this map? Oh my god. Wait, did that actually highlight things? I don't think... Did that highlight things? Oh, it did! It did, but oh man, there's not a lot. Jeez. Okay. These are the only plasteel things, I'm guessing? Oh, God. On the whole map? Really? Damn. Okay. Well, back to our original plan. We'll just pick something over here then. Maybe the shipwreck has plasteel? Maybe. I mean, a plasteel, you can get it in a lot of different places too, so you don't necessarily need it, but I mean, we definitely want to land an ancient launch site. Oh, I don't know what an ancient launch site is. That sounds awesome. Let's go see what that is. Maybe there's space stuff here. Yeah, dude. Let's go take a look. Should be a good place to get some hunting and stuff on. Maybe get some planting going. Can we have a long-range mineral scanner on our ship? Or do we have to have that on the ground somewhere? Yes, you can. Okay. We'll go ahead and put one of those up, I think. It just needs to be unroofed. Okay. I think, you know, honestly, I'm just going to... Well, no. I was going to turn off the asteroid scanner. But the asteroid scanner doesn't just pick up resource asteroids. It picks up a lot of other events, too. So we want to keep that. But I do need to get this mineral scanner up now. Yeah, I'll put it in the shuttle bay. Okay, so it looks like our launch bay is here. Oh, they're transport pods. Oh, is that what it meant? That there's transport pods here. Interesting. All right, so we're not going to be here long. Let's stick it right here for now. Oh, Tech and Julia fell out of their death rest things. That's funny. And they dropped their weapons. Wow. Okay. Looking here. Got a whole lot of hunting. That's great. Get all that going. Beautiful. I think we'll do a little bit of growing while we're here. We're not going to do... Actually... I don't know if we'll be here long enough for it, to be honest. We'll just do something over here. Throw some rice down. Get our stores up a bit. I'm not going to be here long enough for the other stuff. Yeah, we're not going to be here long enough for that. Let's do mechs there. And then go into here. Well, you know, I was going to say we could get everyone out of their vac suits, but we're going to be going right back into space, so I think that's okay. We need a good amount of steel. What do we got near us we can get? Nice. Good. Oh, some jade. Take some jade. That's a little far, but we can do that. Ooh, a little bit of gold action. Okay, we're going to not do that one yet. Or these. We'll leave those because they're on weird sides. We'll bury through here when we want to get that. No plasteel. No surprise. All right, let's see what's in here. Do you have some kind of health thing when you get up? No, you're good. Okay, cool. Did you get your hammer? You did not. I really wish we could establish a hammer or establish a weapon like we do a policy. It'd be really nice if we could tell a pawn, if this weapon is available, always equip it. You know what I mean? I don't think we can do that. That'd be super handy. And that way it's like anytime that happens where, you know, they drop their weapon by accident. You can do that? There's a mod for that. Okay. Wait, someone in chat said you can assign them the weapon? Without a mod? I don't think so. Yeah, I think you need a mod for that. Never mind, you do need a mod? Okay. Okay, cool. I was going to say I think you need a mod for that. I've not heard of anything like that. Whoa. Okay. Okay, some chem fuel stuff. Oh. Okay, uplink. Cool. We'll take it. A whole lot of chem fuel. All right. Oh, 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 God. Oh. That was probably to disable that turret, wasn't it? Techleos couldn't find any security system using the terminal.
As a father of 4 in my mid-40s, juggling the demands of a corporate sales career while holding onto my gamer's soul, I just wanted to say, thank you. You've been an incredible source of entertainment over the years, and I truly appreciate the daily escape you provide from life's pressures.
Oh, man.
Sending good vibes your way.
My absolute pleasure, dude. My absolute pleasure. I know that exact feel. That was my life's path before I found streaming, so I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I feel ya. Some fishing going, chat. Doo-doo-doo. How many fish we got in here? Ah, very low. Only 29. That's too bad. What about in here? 20 bass. That's too far, though. I don't want to fish that far from our base. That's risky biscuits. Oh, whoops. Boat we'll have on mining, Triwar on backup mining, Vel on backup mining, but he's also mostly crafting. We'll put Barry on mining after the growing is done, Hyper on mining. Oh, Hyper's gotten great at cooking. Cool, and growing. Look at him go. Thanks, man. I'm gonna just do this so you guys can go help if you want to. They can help if they want to. They can leave their friend. No, never mind. You'd better plan on taking this career to the nursing home. We're going to need you in your 80s. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. We'll see. Okay, chat. I'm going to take a quick AFK here for a sec. And I'm going to come back. We're going to play this a little bit more. And then we're going to play Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I just realized this guy off. Here he is. Ancient Station. Ooh. Another loot box to go break. You love to see it. Where's my hunting? There should be a lot of people doing hunting. Let's make that more of a 2 thing. Mm-hmm. I don't see a huge amount of hunting going on right now. And I definitely, at this point, just want to do like a bunch of hunting and then take off, essentially. And then leave. Hunting, mining, and leave. Yeah, in fact, you know what? We're not even going to do this. Cancel that. Not even going to do that. Hunting, mining, and leave. Barry is major braking. Oh, yeah. You're really not feeling that, dude. Let's counsel Barry a little bit. Barry is having a very tough time right now. And honestly, I get it. Oh, he was counseled recently. Yeah. Dude, did you see this? Look at this. My son Rocket died. My daughter Queenie died. My grandchild Yudo is lost. My niece Azumi is lost. Like, bro, I get it. Like, be pissed. Oh, okay, man. I got nothing for you, dude. Let's at least give him something to help him, like, we have a bionic tongue? I don't know. Sure. That way at least it'll be biomodded. Okay. One less thing to be mad about. That bloodline is cursed as hell? Yeah, dude. Barry's had it rough. Barry has had it rough. No diggity. No doubt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get all this metal in. Excellent. Hopefully, when we get up in the morning, we'll see some people get this cooking going. We'll have all this taken care of. Also do a quick dumping stockpile. Take out any nuke waste that we need to. Neural computation. Cool. Oh, we have another coagulator. Let's put that in Bell. He seems to be a bleeder. Okay, install coagulator, install stone skin, boatman, install left arm, drill arm. Yes. It begins. Okay. Yes. Oh, we need wood too. Thank you. Good call. Gotta get some wood before we go as well. Thank you. Good call, chat. Grab some chem fuel. Oh, that's buildings. I want floor. Explore. Alright, see how that looks. Explore. Berries in a daze. You know what, man? Days away, my dude. Days away. I got nothing for you, dog. Days away. Hey, the red looks pretty good. Damn. Okay. Cool. Do some big builds, chat. Big builds. All right, we've pretty much hunted all the biggest game on this map. Just a little bit more to go there. Good. Oh man, throne room's looking great. Are we out of dye? Oh no. I was gonna say. Okay, this is a pretty punishing raid, but they're not, I think, attacking immediately, which means if we pull back fast enough, you probably get out of here pretty quick. Can we leave? Yes, we can just leave. And you know what? I think we will. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and head out. Yep, let's go. Cool. All right, we're going to fly up to... I want to see what this is. I've never seen... What is this one? It's an ancient station. I want to see the wreck. Yep, I want to go to the wreck. I want to go to the space wreck. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Harris! We'll do that later.
Hey Cohh, can't believe another month has passed, so I had another dream, was super weird. I was walking through this really pretty French town where everyone spoke in English accents and everyone was really sad. There was a really big lady who painting some numbers in the sky, but when she finished she started building a house by placing one room at a time in perfect squares like Lego. Then on the horizon there was this crazy pirate with an eye patch and a purple coat. Happy 2 years.
That's like a lot of different games. Oh my God, look at this. This is awesome. Dude, I'm seeing loot everywhere. Hold up. Whoa. Okay. So those are all sealed. Those are minor loot. Minor loot. There's a whole lot of steel scrap here, which is good. I mean, we were looking for that. Over here, there seemed to be some stuff. And yeah, over here, let's see. There was this. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. That's going to break down into something good. That might be good. That might be good. Any rooms that have just a security door going into them can be nice. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot here. Cool. And we'll do all of this very soon, because now, chat, we have something a little special we're checking out this morning. I want to give a big shout out and thank you to our friends at Konami and the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater team for letting us check out Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater this morning. This is a big remake. This is the first in the Metal Gear Solid story series and a great entry point. So this is like the new, they're kind of like it's interesting. They're kind of redoing it. So like, we're going to see how it goes. Snake Eater? Yes, Snake Eater. That is correct. It looks like it may have just gone live. Something is now immediately downloading. So hold on one sec. Yeah, something immediately just started downloading. So I think we may have just had the big day one going out or something. It's 76 gigs. Wow. Okay, give me a sec. That's a lot. All right. Okay. One sec, chat. Do they actually have like what do I put this as in my category? Because there's like a delta sign in this title. Can I actually put a delta in my game category? Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta. It says it in English. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. There we go. It doesn't have the delta sign. It just says the word delta. That's kind of funny. Oh, that works. I figured they had to do something about that. What are we doing right now? We are chilling for just a second. We're downloading the Snake Eater right now at about 900 megabits per second. We'll go a little bit longer so the download syncs up properly. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, chat. While we start, I'm gonna take a super quick AFK, and then when I get back, we're doing this live. Back in 1 second. Mods, you know what to do while we wait. Oh, we're so close. Oh my Lord, I'm so excited for this. All right. Come on. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo. Almost there, chat. Almost there. What is this song? This is Barracuda by Noise Storm. This is a song we've been using on the channel for like over a decade. I love this song. We're gonna play God of War Reloaded. I've never played the God of War games outside of Tactics, so I'm due to try them at some point. Yep. Have I played this game before? I played the original for sure. Oh yes, I've absolutely played the original. I'm very much looking forward to seeing this in its new, evolved form. Yeah. Here we go. What a thrill. No, I think he meant Gears of War, not God of War. Yeah. Something is setting up. What is the policy on spoilers for remakes in chat? There are going to be a lot of people that are seeing this game for the first time. Although I know some of you are going to get excited about scenes that you know coming up, and it's fine to do that. Please do not overtly spoil things. I do ask you. Please do not overtly spoil things. So, you know, I know you guys are going to get pumped like, oh, I love this part and stuff like that. That's totally fine. But please don't be like, hey, that boss he's going to fight in an hour, this guy does this really cool thing. Can't wait for the chat to see it. Like, you know, we don't need that kind of stuff. There will be a lot of people in here watching for the first time. So let's be respectful of them too. Also, for everyone that knows my memory, I played this game over 2 years ago, which means I don't remember any of it. I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid is about fixing cars. Metal, at least that's my best bet. Metal Gear, it's that or clocks. Gears are in clocks too. Cars and clocks. So it's either about fixing cars or fixing clocks. It's one of those. I'm like 90% certain. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's not presets I'm used to seeing on PC. Where's my controller? I don't know if this is controller or if this is mouse and keyboard, but I want to try both. What's that, chat? Oh, Lord. Did my kids thieve my controller? They might have. That's okay. Those thieves. The mouse and keyboard. Wait, why can't I click on... I want to click next. Oh, wait. For some reason, it's acting like it's not full screen. I can't move my mouse further down the screen. Oh, you just do that. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. Nope, it's still not going down. Let's see. Maybe a resolution thing. version 1.1.1. Okay. Classes space paint. Ooh. Oh my god, it looks so good. Gold? Okay. All right, let's try full screen. Yeah, okay, there we go. Maximum frame rate. Can we oh, 60 max. Maybe that's what V-Sync's on. No. Okay. Everything's ultra. Motion blur off. Mio do DLAA? No. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Snake vs. Monkey? Wait. Question. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. I like MGS 1. I like MGS 2. I like MGS 3. I like MGS 4. I like MGS 4 Peace Walker. I like MGS 5. I like it all. Ooh. Oh, I think I want to try the new style. I don't know, man. I mean, this is going to be more nostalgic for sure, but like, I loved the new style in the Resident Evil games. So, I'm going to try this. Let's just do normal. I'm just playing for normal right now. View all tips. See what we're doing here. Can you switch the styles? We'll see.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
I need headphones.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh my god. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. Huh. David Hayter. He was so good hosting the FTS recently. He did a great job on that.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
We'll turn on subtitles.
Put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
VIP detected.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one.
Is this a full game? Oh, yeah.
World's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Nice.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Damn, dude.
Then
I'm sure that memory doesn't
we
haunt him.
received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
It's a hind
No,
D.
missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Back into it.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon
Damn,
will
he
be
pulled
dropped
that
at
way
point.
early.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air.
How do you know that, Cohh?
system.
Oh, I'm
familiar with the theory.
when I'm not streaming, I'm
Take
naked
it easy.
snaking.
It's been combat proven.
Yeah.
Do you think
Very
Sokolov
experienced.
is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up.
Over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
And that parachute has all sorts of holes in it. Jeez. Ow. That's how I land too. Are they gonna... They did! I was gonna say, are they gonna Yakuza it? They did. Oh, I love it. Damn, that looks good. Whew. All right. Oh, here we go. How's it gonna look?
Do you copy? You're already in
Not
enemy
bad.
territory.
Okay.
Might be listening
Okay.
in. From here on out, we'll be using
That looks
code
pretty
names
cool.
to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
Major Tom.
Can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
I feel like it'd be easier to use my hands and legs to climb.
My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right. I do not speak Russian. Okay. Little control action. All right. Little sneak in action. Okay. Now, I thought I turned motion blur off, but I feel like there's a lot of blurring. Let's see. Oh, it may have reset when I went to full screen. Maybe I'm looking at depth of field. Okay. Oh, that's a little better. I still feel like it's a little blurry, but that's definitely a little better. Okay. Legacy filter? Might be DLSS. It could be. I wanted to just turn DLSS off, but I can't seem to. Oh, native. Maybe that's it. Okay, maybe that's it. That might be good. And then we can turn some bloom off. See how that looks. Very pretty, but F in front of a ledge? F. Let me try it with VSync. Oh, VSync's on. Let me try it off. How does that look? I see a little bit of tearing. Let's try this one more time. We're just figuring out the best settings early, so I can just do this now and forget about it. Let me try borderless window. Great. Oh, that's much better. On my side, at least. And subtitles. Okay. And then I think we're good. Still a lot of tearing. Weird. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. On. Perfect. Oh, the frame cap is at 60. I cannot turn the frame cap above 60, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of where we are with that. I can turn VSync on, but those are my only options. So, but I'm in borderless window, so VSync is not really going to be too much of a thing. We're just going to keep going. Or maybe a tiny bit of tearing, but we're just going to keep going for now. Can I do anything with this yet? Oh, I gotta get my backpack first. Okay. Try the legacy filter. Let me do that real quick. I did see that too. Oh, action movie? Bleach by... Whoa. What is... Oh, there's legacy. Legacy. Okay. Nice. All right. Definitely got a classic look to it. I dig it. Okay. The movement is, it feels classic. It definitely feels classic. Like, do you see how my character's moving and the animations and stuff? It's got an old school, kind of more heavy feel to it. It is not a more current day, like, super agile feeling character right now. That is for sure. I was wondering if they were going to do that. All right, where is this backpack? It's supposed to be hanging. Oh, some fruit! Can I get that fruit? I gotta find the tree with ivy on it. And climb it. Oh, there it is. Go prone by holding C. And then hold C and WASD to prone. If I let go of C, do I get up? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Good. Hey, Harry B. What's up, buddy? Hang. Did I dye my hair? I did, yes. And this ridiculous
I
thing
see
here.
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
Cool.
For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
The Hush Puppy.
So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox
Kojima.
operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
You know what's kind of interesting about this situation?
The US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll...
I feel like, and maybe this is just me, I feel like a lot of the information that Snake is getting down right now, maybe they should have told him before he went on the mission. Like I don't know. It seems like he's getting a lot of information that maybe he should have known before jumping out the back of the plane. Maybe like a briefing or something. He's too busy smoking the cigar. Maybe.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Oh, good. That's what that pill
SIS
was.
guidelines
I thought it was a sugar
soldiers
pill. I was
on
about to take it
covert
just for
ops
fun,
like
so I'm
this
glad you
one
said something.
be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
I love it.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
But I'm
You mean
dead.
that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests
I feel like he's starting to get it.
A real one-man army.
Maybe Major Tom should tell him one more time,
There's
just
a
to be
support
sure.
team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Unlike the last few
The
missions.
first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Wow. Not
Hello,
bad.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Hi, paramedic.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I love this writing,
I
dude.
wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
You were...
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was...
Do you remember your mentor? The guy that trained you? Remember him?
the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me.
Maybe he did
Let me
forget.
hear your
Okay, that
voice.
makes more sense now.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
He remembers.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
Only the
What's that
exact
supposed
minute
to
that we
mean?
last talked.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Happens. Yeah.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
You big stupid.
Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
He's not wrong.
You
There's
follow
like
the
some.
orders you're given. That's what being a soldier.
Don't get me wrong. It's a little corny and
I
cheesy,
do
but
whatever
like
I
this
have
is
to
this
to
is
get
some
the
pretty
job
serious
done.
stuff, actually. Yeah.
I don't think about politics.
Good show.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC
QCQ.
techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Man.
Where are you, boss?
Again, you think when you're sending somebody into enemy territory to rescue this super important dude, maybe don't send the guy that's never been before on a survival mission. Maybe there's somebody more qualified than the guy that's never done this before. But you know what? We're not going to talk.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard of
I feel like we have better options. America's a big place.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in
He's
an
pretty good, to be
abandoned
fair.
factory
Yeah,
located
yeah,
the
to
north
be
of your
fair.
current
Snake's
position.
pretty good. Yeah.
Avoid
It
heavy
does
combat
work
and
to their
don't
credit.
let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
You said it like 4 times.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
All right, I get it. Okay.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, God, I love this. Survival viewer. Let's check our backpack for items. This is where I keep my stuff. Okay. Put that on. Eight. All right. We good? Why is it survival? Because that's the meaning of the mission. The primary point is survival. Remember, this is a stealth mission. Okay, let's go. Oh, first of all, exiled.
Cohh, maybe Snake wouldn't go on the mission if they told him all of this ahead of time? It's like this channel.
Maybe.
If I knew then what I knew now, I'm not sure I press subscribe. Hashtag modeler.
That's a very good point. That's a, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we're going to... I'm going over here. Oh, that's a lot of... Can they see me? Are we cool? I feel like we're cool. I feel like we're being cool right now. There's an item right over there. I'm going for it. This is happening. Hi. Getting a little close. Okay. Is that a beehive? Wait, how do I actually equip a weapon? It said to go into our backpack. Weapon. Can I like shoot this thing? It's selected. There we go. Okay. So now I think I need to go into like shoot mode, right? Here we go. Here's my, if I hold down Q, I get this. That's my items. Right click isn't doing it. Left click isn't doing it. Oh, middle mouse button goes into first person. That's pretty cool. That's good. Let's see. Control, no. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in water. Hold on. Maybe there's a water thing. Okay. Changing stance. Control new style. V to shape the camera left or right. Middle mouse button for... Okay, here we go. Oh, V in front of a door in first person to slightly push over and look inside. That's cool. Okay. Oh, maybe I can't do this yet. When you have a weapon equipped, hold right click. Okay, when I hold right click, nothing happens. So I just don't think we can do this now is the issue. Okay, cool. Hold E to equip your weapon. Pretty sure that's... Whoa. Pretty sure that's new. Let's see. Hey, Whoop. What's up, buddy? Tactical rubber ducky. That's right, Rex Sauce. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. Uh-oh.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right.
So wait, is this a stealth mission?
The mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
I'm confused. I don't feel like I'm being told what...
depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Ooh.
The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Oh.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Again, I feel like if you have to say these things to the agent you sent on your mission... You know what? Never mind.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with
I actually love this tutorial. They did it really well, which is hilarious.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Cool.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
One with... Be the bush. Be the bush. Okay. Yes. I am the bush. Okay. I am the bush. I'm a bush. It's a bush. Wait, no, not good. Baby, go faster. Okay. Not bush-like behavior. What are you doing? Okay.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Okay. Shift does not sprint. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to reload this. Wow. Okay. So, couple quick things. When you start attacking, it plants your feet. So, like, it's totally old school. I was thinking that was going to be a little more modern day. It is not. Second of all, shift to sprint? No, shift to slow. So that was also a bit of a different for me. I was not expecting that. So that's a bit of a thing. So we're going to try this again. This is my first time playing. Dude, I played the original for the first time years ago. So it's been a long time.
What? Huh?
Come on over.
Who's that?
Okay, that's better. What about the other guy? Can we loot him? I thought there was a way to loot these dudes. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know how many times we gotta shoot him. You good?
Just my imagination.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
No? Is that not hitting?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
No, don't do that. It's a stealth mission. Don't do that. Oh. Inglorious Hero, thank you for that 5 bomb earlier, by the way, man. Thank you. Oh, little mouse button? Oh, look at that! So I'm pretty sure they want us to shoot the guy in the back of the head. Oh, I missed. Let's go in. Great. Got him. This is why we chose Snake for this mission. I have the good things in my think pan. Okay. Let's get these guys. Can I cut the bridge? I want to cut the bridge so bad, but I don't think I can. What was that weird tranquilizer thing that hit me in the chest? Oh, that works. Now wait, if I pick this up, is he going to drop an item? Hold on. Oh. Okay, okay. I am so sorry! Oh, God! By the way, it's been the first hour of our sponsored portion. Thank you to our friends at Konami and Metal Gear Solid Delta. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. If you'd like more information, you can find more info at cohh.tv/MDS. Big thanks to the devs for letting us take this look at this game. And yeah, if you want more info, again, there's a link in there. Thank you. Those people had families. Let's hope they weren't very big. Dang, dude. Is there a way to get the loot off them that doesn't need us to do that big animation every time? Is that how they did it in the original? I think that's how they did it in the original. Where you had to like pick them up like that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ah, love it, Cygnus.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Rude. Got a little judgmental Judy over here.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
We just killed 4 people on the way here.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Ooh.
Your objective, Sokolov.
Am I new to the Metal Gear series? No, I played them all.
Holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast
Once.
section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
I'm sorry for being late.
So late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I don't I don't think it's working. I picked a very silent tree.
Who's that?
Stealth mission. Sir. Nope. Nope. No, it's not. Nope. Oh, he's already dead. I knew that.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Stealth mission. Stealthy. Stealth mission. Stealthy. Look. He knew nothing.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Stealthy.
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
I do, but if you'd be clear about the type of mission this would be, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Telling a streamer to listen to the game. Okay. That's it. All right, we're good. All that chewing out for that.
Hydration is required.
Thanks, Wayne. We miss you, buddy. I feel like
you must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was
Say the
sent by
thing!
Major Zero,
Yeah.
the man who got you out 2 years ago.
His name is Major Tom.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Whoops!
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way,
we're on standard,
your
Nomis.
Russian is superb.
Yeah, so is... Wait, what?
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
I missed that line the first
this
time.
place.
That's
Let's
interesting.
go.
That's really interesting. This is like the second time I've actually played this game, so a lot of these lines I may have missed the first time I played them. Let's go over stream this. I streamed the original, but not this. No, this is the remake.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing
or
fine.
it's technically
No
new. I guess
Good work,
it's a
Snake.
remake, but
Now
it's like
hurry
a
up and get
reboot
Sokolov
kind
to
of.
recovery
Too.
point.
They're doing
We'll
something
rendezvous
different with
with
it.
you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry
Oh,
and get
well, hold on
Sokolov
one
out
sec.
of there.
This is actually the first Metal Gear Solid. This is timeline-wise in the grand scheme chronologically. This is the first Metal Gear that happens. It's actually the third Metal Gear game that was made, but Metal Gear Solid 3. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is the new version of 3. Actually, chronologically takes place in the past. So this is like the history of Snake, where he came from, kind of stuff. So now that they're kind of restarting the franchise with this one, they're like, if they continued to remake them, they would be more chronological. Excuse me, fifth game made, but first in the franchise. Yeah, technically it's the fifth and sixth, I guess, if you want to count the side ones. Third for Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, fifth Metal Gear game. Thank you, chat, for clearing that up. Yeah. I played actually all of these for the first time while I was streaming. I never played the Metal Gear games when I was growing up. I played like one of them, but not all of them. But when I think 5 came out, we did a franchise playthrough, and I played all of them for the first time on stream, and it was a blast. Yep. What is he doing with his hands? Is this gonna just shield up? Fireball. Okay. It's the new QCQ, that's right. He's manifesting. I like that, James. It's like those. I'm using my aura to block. That's right. Uh-oh.
Freeze!
I have to admit, that was a really well-planned ambush. Like, good job, enemy soldiers.
Legendary boss.
That was pretty good.
Huh? We meet at last.
Look at that tiny little thing.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here? Soldier? He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Nice flourish, bro.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Dude's like, what? He said what we were all thinking. What? He knows gun kata! Oh, I love it. Equilibrium, best movie ever. Yeah, it's pretty good. Damn. I gotta admit, it's a bit more brutal than I remember. The new graphics definitely lend to the
I can't say
brutality
it
of
feels
it.
good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
He didn't say approach him, he said shoot him! These guys really need to work on their hearing. Oh, there we go. He's tranked. This is an Ace Ventura moment.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
I really like the history of this. Was Snake just mansplaining? It's called gunsplaining.
Shooting.
Yep.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Was this considered cool back then? So, okay. Here's the thing. There's definitely some confusion going on in chat. This needs to be said. Hideo Kojima is not trying to craft for you a serious thing. He's not trying to craft for you a joke. What Hideo Kojima does is he makes this weird middle ground that if you take seriously, you're going to be like, this is weird. But if you just take it for pure, like, and I'm going to say this word. I mean, I use this word. Not everyone does, but I'm going to use it. But if you take it for dumb fun, And what I mean by that is don't look too much into it, don't care too much about perspective, and don't care too much about realism. Just take it for what it is, and these games are a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. It's very campy, but if you're expecting them to be like realistic and stuff, I'm seeing a lot of people in chat being like, this is so unimmersive. These games are never immersive. Immersion and Kojima are on the opposite end of the spectrum. If you had a sliding scale, immersion would be on this side and Kojima would be on the other. Kojima is entertainment. Kojima makes you think. Kojima is wow you and make you laugh. Like he's there to bring emotions out of you, not necessarily make you feel like you're there. That's not really what he does. So you'll notice that theme the more you play games from him. But don't take these games seriously. They're not trying to be. They're not trying to. That meow thing, like, I'd forgotten about that.
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into
that one got me a little bit.
These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently.
Abe Happy says, so you mean don't buy this game? No, of course I don't mean that. It is so important to manage your expectations in this life. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to tell you what this is so you know what to expect. That's all. If you expect this game to be immersive, do not buy this game for an immersive game. I would also say, do not buy this game to race cars or to fight Liu Kang. That is not what this game is for. So those are also things I wouldn't recommend this game for. So it's that kind of thing. I'm not telling you not to get it. I'm just saying, like,
they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
Yeah.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
And she's pretty cute.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Awesome. Hey, Ben Merck, good morning. Now, wait a second. I think this was a... Can we loot him? I'm not going to spoil it, but just know the stuff you just saw with this character is actually pretty awesome in future games. That was remember that line for future games. Especially if this is your first time watching. That's actually one of the cooler things they do in this franchise. Can you try to kill him? Let's see. If I take out a knife. How would I actually, like, if I pick him up, do I have options? I don't know how to actually do it. I only have a tranquilizer gun, right? Did I actually get a regular gun? No, I only have a tranq gun. Oh, prone and stab. For those who don't know, this is an Easter egg in the original, so oh, maybe not there, dude. That's kind of rude. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Let's see. He is,
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
That's so fourth wall, dude. I love it so much. They recorded a line that by definition could not exist. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so great. Dude,
clapping.
Chad is asking so many good questions there. How did the Colonel know it was the future? How did he know Ocelot killing him would have an effect? Why did he even warn him if there was time after the death to do it? Why was the time paradox? Like, there's so many questions, but that's the best part. It's Kojima. That's the answer. The answer to every single question you have about that scene is Kojima. That's the answer. That's it. How did the Major know? Kojima. Why didn't the time paradox happen? Kojima. What? Kojima. Oh. Okay. Oh, and nanomachines. Kojima and nanomachines. To be fair, he does need some help. Yep. Stop pointing a gun at him. Thank you. You didn't need to the first time.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Wait, I think that was the backup. Whoops. That doesn't look like a Hind D.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1.
Miss first-person view? I don't even
Truly
care.
Finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Remember, these bridges are rickety. We found that out earlier in an event we will not discuss. I'm sorry again.
Boss?
Could have warned him. Jeez, boss. Why are you pointing a gun at her?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
He keeps pointing his tranquilizer gun at things that have no business being tranquilized.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
Oh, God.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh! Is that blood?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Man, I forgot how weird this got at this point. Oh my lord.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
She broke his arm. Yep.
Drift away.
There was a crack.
My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. Okay. Bone fracture. Gotta stabilize it and put a bandage on. Bam. Wound still open. Searcher. Bleeding. Styptic. Bandage applied. Bandage disinfect with disinfectant. Okay. Boom. 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 Oh, splint. Okay, there we go. Fun. Jeez, man. Oh, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. Didn't need headphones for that. Nope, didn't have my headphones on.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I love seeing chat's different reactions to scenes like that. It's amazing. Oh, it's a fat boy. These things actually existed.
Excellent. A great success.
The Davy Crockett.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Do I own one of those? I don't. They didn't actually make it into production. They were a test weapon, I think.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
So, yeah, funny enough, I remember looking into those originally. Apparently, the only way you could properly fire a Davy Crockett was if the person firing it was at an elevation and this specific math added up so it would be far enough away so the blast would not kill the person firing it. And apparently, the only way that worked is if they were like significantly higher than where they were firing it. Like you could not fire it against a target on a flat surface. It would not go far enough to not kill you. So you had to be like on a mountainside firing like into the valley. And even then you had to be like a certain distance up or it wouldn't work. So yeah, just not really feasible for that.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh. Fallout has entered chat. I know, right? Fallout would disagree with a lot of things, I'd say.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Wait, did they...
Not so fast, my dear.
How did they get her? I thought she was like behind the Iron Curtain.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
I already forgot. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, completely forgot. Oh, that's not his wife. That's his assistant or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. That's not his wife.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Oh, Lord.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Uh-oh.
Remember the Alamo.
Yeah.
Colonel!
The EMP from that would hit those out of the sky so quickly, like. Yes, data save. All right, guys, we finished the tutorial. Sort of.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Is this the original music? Yes. Well, I mean, I don't think this may be like a remaster or something, but it's this song, yeah.
Crime, it's the way
It's new-ish,
to you.
but it's been re-recorded.
I'm still in a dream, snaky.
Oh, it's the, wait. It's the same singer 20 years later?
Someday,
Ah, that's great! So they re-recorded with the same singer.
and someday
I love it.
you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal,
How fun.
the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
I think we can safely say she's still got the pipes. Pretty good for 20 years later.
crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh man. Wow. Wow.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Some kind of super jacked up Blackbeard or Blackbirds. Love it. Those planes are
Drone
awesome.
oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
I like extra fuel
Payload
tanks.
oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
No pressure.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This
Fox
is still one step ahead of the
die,
house.
you say?
The reason I came to see you today...
Interesting.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Down, chat,
Yeah.
down.
Have a cigar. It's Cuban.
What does the fox say? Die.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
Not quite.
Something even bigger.
An execution?
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Are we getting a party?
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm sorry. Is there an echo on the line somewhere? What's going on here? Can we get these looked at?
Afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
True story.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Oh, I didn't know they got mass-produced.
Sokolov's research
Wait, how many are around these days?
Wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
There could be hundreds.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your...
Oh no, we were trying to kidnap someone else. Totally different mission. Totally different mission.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
I know, right? If it's not too much to ask, I got this political opponent. If you could just like That'd be great.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement
Oh my
to
God.
ensure our continued relationship.
I hate politics so much.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Not to get political, but I just like got the funniest idea of like a conversation like this actually happening. But it's Trump. And he's like, it'll be the biggest Armageddon the world has ever seen if you make me angry. The biggest. There'll be like 5 Armageddons. It'll be the biggest Armageddon.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of...
My Armageddon will be the biggest Armageddon that's ever
You're
Armageddon.
her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
I'd be scared.
There's no choice.
Yeah.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The most magnificent
KGB
Armageddon the
promised to
world
lend
has
us one
ever
of their
seen.
Communications satellites, so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple
Many
of
people have told me it's one of the best.
Insiders.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
Look, I wasn't even making fun of it. It doesn't matter what your political thing is. You can love the guy and still think that was funny. There's no politics here. It's just a funny situation.
Exactly
Down.
this kind of
Down.
situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that
Adam
has
and
infiltrated
Eva.
Vulcan's ranks.
I love it.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Cool. Are those Americans? No, those were Russian. They speak Americanese. Do the lookup thing again. Do it. Perfect position. You got this. Don't slowly get up. Such a missed opportunity. Okay, that was like a mini one. All right. I might be able to be okay with that. Still a cool landing.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Oh.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
I'm changing it to ground control.
My code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
I've decided to go with Major
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Oh?
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
I love that line so much because, like, why? Like, why would she have her medical license revoked? Like, that makes it seem like, why? That's like, you better be careful because if you don't do this, she's not going to be able to drive again. They'll be revoking her driving license. So please, it's a very serious situation.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well.
Because Kojima? Of course. Of
that
course.
frequency is also the same.
Couldn't have said it better.
140.96.
Because Kojima can.
Yep. That is the right answer.
There's one more person on your support
That is
team.
the correct answer.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Nice.
He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate
did it again.
the research
That's right.
facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
Oh, God.
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
No pressure.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. On this one out. How's the movement in this one? It's very similar to the first one. So it's now granted I'm using mouse and keyboard, but it's still got that little bit of weight to it. It's still got that little bit of like there's no sprinting. This is as fast as you're going. If you hold shift, for instance, you go slower. So it's if you attack, it puts you in place. So they kept it very faithful to the original. Yep. Take that for what it is. No, okay, I'm playing over the shoulder, but you don't have to play like this. You can play with the legacy camera if you choose to. At the very beginning of the game, you pick which one you want. I really liked what they made, the changes they made in Resident Evil, so I wanted to see how it was in this one. That's Adam, our KGB contact.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home.
I'm not gonna tell you, kid. Go drink some water.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That was really loud.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, those bullets were spinning. Like, is that some kind of like crazy hollow point kind of thing? Where like just zero penetration, all...
You ought to be able to run that far.
I feel like that would really affect the bullet trajectory. Flechette?
Why'd you defect?
I don't think that's how Flechette works. No, it's not Flechette.
I didn't.
It's just how gravity is in
I'm
Russia?
loyal to the end, to my purpose.
So that's what happens
What
when you
about
shoot a
you,
gun in
Jim?
Australia? Okay, okay.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Ow!
Now, go home.
And every time they meet, she breaks something else. Jeez.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. that she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
He needs to walk it
That's
off.
not the
Agreed.
problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Cool. Chat, it's been fun. I need to run grab some lunch because I have been streaming for like a while now, and it's time to do that. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I want to give a special shout out again to the Metal Gear Solid Delta team and Konami for the last sponsored look. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. This is a remake, a restart of kind of all this. You can play in legacy mode or new mode, all sorts of stuff, but it's a pretty, now that I played it for a couple hours, I can say that it's very similar to the original in both some good and not great ways. Like the controls were still a little heavy, but I mean, it's exactly how they were in the original, so they can't really change that. So it feels very much like the third, and which is now, I guess, Delta. So pretty cool. If you want more information, you can find it more at cohh.tv/MGS. And thank you guys for watching. I'm out of here for now. I will see you guys this afternoon. I think we are going to play more Rimworld this afternoon because I do want to kind of like finish that playthrough before we start hitting the big releases coming up soon. So we'll do that then, and we'll talk more at that point. I'm going to raid you over to Pasco. I'll see you guys later. Make sure to check out the 24 command if you are interested in that, and I will see you all soon. Back in a bit. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
Back in my day, is what I'm trying to say. Is everybody worked, everyone chipped in, nobody just loafed around like some kind of hippie.
Oh! Oh, no. Oh, God, I thought we were in a round. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Shit. Oh my God. That was the worst. No, God damn it. What would Optimus Prime do right now? He wouldn't suck at Turbo Golf Racing. That's what he would do because he's Optimus goddamn Prime. Damn it.
That was way off. That was so stupid and awful, and I hate it.
I won't miss.
Oh, you just said you wouldn't miss. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. Things are fine. As an American, it's sad to see that nothing's made in the USA anymore. I just bought this new TV and it says built-in antenna. I don't even know where that is. Beer bottles, plastic bowls, bomb. What? Thing. Famous last words. Okay. You all right?
Yeah. I was scared I couldn't do that. It was an alligator.
It was. He's straight dipped out. He's like, no, not messing with that. Nope. Oh no, did you just see? Relaire! Why did you do that? I wasn't even for you, man. You did it? Truly, you were without flaw. Okay, I guess he didn't eat it, but he's happy Relaire did. That
Where's
did
he
not
getting
quite
off?
go as planned.
Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Oops. Wait, did I do that the first time too?
Carnage, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line.
Bam! I literally was about to say, did they make it so this guy does less damage? And I'm very glad I did not finish that thought at this point. The answer is no. They didn't. Aha! Got you though, fool. Hey, Cohh, do you like jam? I do. Am I gonna have to jam these nuts in your mouth? Is that where we're going with it? Did I catch any big ones? No, I do not believe your mother was swimming. Yes. Okay.
Unless she's back with Melissa, of course.
Melissa.
She has a good heart.
Little known fact, this is actually what happens when you go over these in real life. Crazy, right? It's a really well-made game. Dragon says, holy crap, you're like a life-size version of Peter Dinklage. What does that make Peter Dinklage? Dragon. What do you did you think before?
Back in my day, is what I'm trying to say, is everybody worked, everyone chipped in, nobody just loafed around like some kind of hippie. Sitting down watching people play video games. Nobody had time for that. Chewing on your wheat stem and looking out into the prairie distance. Visualizing your